The colour, the passion, the... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we... Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the short option preferred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alex... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Could still be dangerous. Electing to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Mitrovic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely parried away. Mane. A bit sloppy in possession. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. Effective challenge. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And the defensive intervention there. Brozovic. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Now can they make something happen? Mitrovic defended it well, in search of the equaliser. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Malcolm. Lovely work to get past his man. Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the danger is averted. Now what can they do from here? Ronaldo! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Milinkovic-Savic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Joao Cancelo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he play it in? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Sultan Al-Ghanam. In position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Favouring the short one. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Got in the way of it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Lingard. That's not a bad ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. Moon Seon-min. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lingard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. A chance to whip it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they survived the attack. Jesse Lingard. Now, what can they do from here? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kim Young-gwon. Moving forward effectively. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Now a decent position. Looking to cut inside. But nothing comes of it. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Back to Lingard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very quick thinking there. Ko. Bojanic.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. That's really good and effective physical play. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. At times they make passing look easy. And played in. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And just a bit too much height on the header. Jesse Lingard. That's a good-looking pass. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nicely timed tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw in. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. And nicely over the top. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Lingard. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Oh, body in the way, crucially. In a decent position now. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Darian Bojanic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And this is Brozovic. And can they make one of these passes count? And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Brozovic. Mane. Options in the middle. Well-timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the cutback, and the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Brozovic. It might still be problematic. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of options. Gabrielzinho. Will it happen for them? Leonardo. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Mane. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a superb save! Well, a short corner here. Brozovic. Foiling his opponent completely. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Brozovic taking. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The verdict is offside here. Gustavo. And that was a very fine read. Gustavo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Al-Ghanam. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leonardo. Superb block. Well, there to intercept. Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Khaibari. Mane. To take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Promising pass. Leonardo. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Leonardo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Leonardo. Superb looking pass. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Space on the flank. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gustavo. Could be a chance to break here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. At times they make passing look easy. Played towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Leonardo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson.
And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That's a lovely ball. Mahrez. Tony. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Very quick thinking there. Excellent block. Vega. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. It's a weighted pass. Lodi. And options in the centre. Composed and patient passing. Mitrovic. And a very good challenge. Galeno. Kessié. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Will it happen this time? And did just enough defensively. Galeno. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
That's a good-looking ball.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kessié. Tony. Can they get in behind them? No chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Al-Bulaihi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Galeno. And teammates to play it to. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Teammates available. Showing a lot of guile there. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yassine Bounou. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari.
Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good distribution. High quality defending.
Malcolm.
Well, he's won the ball. Gabri Veiga.
And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Malcolm.
Ali Al-Boulaihi.
It's with Koulibaly.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Malcolm. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Losing possession here. Tony. And quick thinking defensively. Koulibaly.
Ali Al-Boulaihi.
Tony.
Veiga.
Ivan Tony. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And defending as a unit. Salem Al-Dossari. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Corner kick forthcoming. It might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, he's gone for goal. And saved by the keeper. And played short. That's a nice-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it short. Unable to keep the ball that time. It needs an accurate cross. And blocked by CONMEBOL. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he do it? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. It's there for him. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. A bit of running room now on the wing. And options in the centre. And angling it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Crossing opportunity. And offside it is. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, the threat is there. Shown inside. And quick thinking defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Well, nothing productive, really. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. Kang. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Danger averted for now. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking move. Won-sang. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Crossing possibilities. Corner awarded. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Still not clear. Trying his luck. Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. A very timely interception. Malcolm. Moving forward effectively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lee Chung-yong. Mastery of the passing game. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's splendid play. Shot attempted. And able to close down the shot. Joao Cancelo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mitrovic. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Potential danger here. Kang Sang-woo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And snuffing out the danger. Ruben Neves. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Hwang. Chance to attack using width. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And blocked by Koulibaly. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He got a good palm on it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Making sure it didn't get past him. Rashford. And return to Kane. Rashford! A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Fruitful looking attack. And he's clear as lines. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Great defending. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ricci. And they need to get tighter. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Marcus Rashford. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Sandro Tonali. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Feeding it through. Foden. Just the clearance that was needed. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Barella. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Options in the middle. Textbook defending inside the box. Rashford. Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very effective challenge put in. Foden. And he has options available. England doing well to regain possession. Rashford. Well, possibilities in the centre. A long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ricci. Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. And a chance to whip it in here. Good strength to keep the ball. Kyle Walker could concede possession. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Walker. Jones. Phil Foden now. Walker. Foden. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. And credit due, a good intervention. A very effective clearance. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, standing off them here, aren't they being too passive? Superb block. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Declan Rice. Walker now. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rashford! And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It's there for him. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. It's a weighted pass.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could be threatening. Oliver Baumann. Kimmich. Musiala. And Kimmich. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Goretzka. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game.
And no foul in the referee's opinion. Decided to come in from the flank. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Olise. Plenty of support here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Really being closed down. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. France being afforded too much space here. Dembele with the cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Jamal Musiala. Kone. And Upamecano. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And no more time left. We've reached the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kleindienst. Goretzka could put one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Stiller. Well, we're into the final half hour. France sloppy in possession here. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. France looking dangerous here. Trying his luck. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Musiala. Sané has it. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tim Kleindienst. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the ball back with France now. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Showing good defensive judgment. Kleindienst. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Goretzka. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, just 1 minute of time. And he's in. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Fabian! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Laporte. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Bernardo Silva. And teammates to play it to. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. What a save! Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Dalot. On to Silva. Textbook defending inside the box. Pedro Porro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Really sound defending. Fabian, a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And he's fired over the corner. Minge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepting it. A lot of space to attack. Pedri. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cucurella. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish? A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal finding space on the wing. Will he play it in? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Subimendi. Now with Morata. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Really vital interception. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Excellent block. Ball is loose. Body in the way again. Lenormand. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Who can he pick out? Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Teammates available. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good movement. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. So a half an hour remaining. Nuno Mendes. And that puts them in position. Morata. It's with Porro. Pedri. Deciding to go inside. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, no danger now. Nico Williams. Excellent defending. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
So making the substitution now. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. And the ball in behind the defenders. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, big chance. Morata. This could be the equaliser. Well, clattered away. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Chance to play it in. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down. Portugal being afforded too much space here, but timely defending when it mattered. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today?
It could be, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martinez. Good-looking move, this. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Keane. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lionel Messi. So a corner here. Fired over by Messi. And he clears the danger. Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Chance to do damage. Moise Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a stylish moment. And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Molina. Take it away. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. And does well to keep it in play. And Argentina giving it away. Barella. Will he play it in? Ball back with Italy now. Barella. Tonali with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Now with Messi. Very effective pass. Martinez. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ricci. Good run. Very much in control of the situation. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And so it is, the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Di Lorenzo. Options in the centre. Just can't get it past him.
And putting pay to the danger. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well done.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, 2-1 it is here. Alessandro Bastoni. Bastoni. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Decent looking pass. That's really good and effective physical play. Big chance. It has to be, surely. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Barella. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent reaction. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Molina. Lionel Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Samuele Ricci. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance to eat into their lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he finish them off? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Gatti.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Distributing it well. Strong hand on that one. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. McAllister. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
For the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous, but they dealt with the threat posed. Released it nicely. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Guadio Kone. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Koundé. Olise. Hernandez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Bernardo Silva. Could be troublesome. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now he must favour the cross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. He's blocked it. Well, how about Rafael Leao? We know how important a player he is, but not really at his best so far. Can do better.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
No panic, just passing. And able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Keen to take it short here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Minch. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. A really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Cuts it back. Vital intervention. Pressing like that will help the cause. Really doughty defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent block. Breaking at pace. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Good-looking cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
They got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Options in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he play it in? Smuggled away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And there the move ends for now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, good use of the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Colidio. Determined defending. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Good-looking sequence, this. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. Meza on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. And threading it through. And holding it up nicely. Vidal. Aquino. And nicely parried away. And still danger here. He succeeds in clearing it. Maximiliano Meza. Now he must favour the cross. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. The cross is on. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Credit to them for winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Borja, trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine. Can they get in behind them? Now the cut back. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Vegas. Into the final 20 minutes. Vegas. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Simon. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Ten minutes to go, then. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Onto Acuna. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Struggling to get it away. It's opening up for them. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. And teammates around him. Well, tremendous block. Might take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Medina. Can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Released it nicely. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. We're getting the ball forward. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Carrillo. Eric Nesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A move of promise on the flank. The cross is on. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Going well. And a fine cross. Not the most confident clearance. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eric Nesa. And tidily played. On the ball, Palacios. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. It looks promising. And putting paid to the danger. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Medina. Carrillo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Medina. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's with Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's with Palacios. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And you need your defender to take charge. An effective ball. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It is to be a throw-in. Castro. Alario. And swiftly ending that attack. Being pressed hard. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away. Shot attempted. That was going in. The inside route looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And they need to get tighter here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Appear to be in two minds. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And going for goal! And pushed away to safety. Potential danger here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. It might be. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. What to like about that pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And he has options available. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. This looks promising. Not clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Can they get in behind them? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It looks promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, still time for them to level it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And space for them here on the flank. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two...
Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Getting forward. Now he must favour the cross. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And he's got them scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Octavio Rivero. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. An effective challenge. Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A good and fair challenge. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Read it superbly to take back possession. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Castillo. He's going forward well here. And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And just narrowly wide in the end. Medina. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Will he play it in? And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But the danger averted for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Options in the centre. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Medina. And a lot to like about this attack. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Well, giving the ball away. Castillo. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Still alive. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. 30 minutes to go then. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, they get the ball once more. 20 minutes remaining. Poroso. Now he must favour the cross. Cetre. Will take it away. He won the ball. And he has options available. Arriaga. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. He continues his run. Giving it a try. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Attending to his defensive chores. Castro. It's opening up for them. Now with Gomez. All even, but will it stay that way? Good-looking move. What a commitment to defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The cross is on. A corner will ensue. Playing it short. Delivered into the area here. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Really clever pressing. There to take it away. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, possession ceded. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Perez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Sosa with it. Failed to keep hold of it. Composed and patient passing. Very effective pass. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cabrera. Chance to do damage. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Had no interest in losing possession. Able to get a body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Chance to play it in. And can they make one of these passes count? Angles it back. Well, they've lost the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. In possession, Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Possession given away, unfortunately. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Perez now. Cabrera. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And blocked. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Baez. Can they grab the lead late on? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Good distribution. Determined defending. Cabrera. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And quick thinking defensively. Really being closed down and didn't like it. So a throw in here. And he could really get at the opposition. Chance here, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. This corner could be useful to them. And still dangerous. And he got to it fairly easily. Interception to snuff out the danger. Arroyo. Caruso. Well, attacking possibilities. And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. That's useful play. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Can he convert? Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Well, they know they need to stop him. The fans want to see a shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. The first half here comes to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Oh, great block. Elects to go short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Over it comes, and clearing his lines. Arroyo. Oh, he looks threatening. Castillo. Giving it a try. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Committed challenge. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Coroso. Leone. Anibal Chala. Showing good defensive judgment. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a simple clearance, a good one. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw-ins given. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Options in the middle. Oh, good strike! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leone. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. What late excitement, and the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And possibilities here. Vital intervention. Happy to shoot. Oh, covering up defensively. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Promising possession, this. He fancies it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking move. Cleared away comprehensively. Borja. Meza on the ball. In behind for him to chase. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. Excellent defending. On the offensive. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Aliendro. And Perez now. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. This looks promising. Well, this would help them get back into the game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Montiel. Oh, he's given us away. Now can they counter clinically? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Could be troublesome. That's a good-looking shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Effective challenge. Marcos Acuna. Fruitful looking attack. Losing possession a bit easily. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And that's really well read. Not a particularly strong challenge. Played into the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And crossed in there. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. Driussi. Oh, great attacking play. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Pulls it back. Enzo Perez. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And teammates to play it to. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And no way through.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Vital intervention. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Aquino. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Javier Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Promising sequence. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. Plenty of support here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendes. Vidal. Correa. Mendes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Good distribution. Carrillo! Oh, good save. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Vidal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pizarro. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Can he play it in? Oh, great defending. Throw-ins given. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, tremendous vision. Untidy in possession. Pizarro. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Arsamendia. And teammates around him. Medina. And still danger here. What a commitment to defending. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Volados. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And the cross smuggled away. Into the final 20 minutes. Aquino. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can he find the right pass? What a block! Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Oh, potential danger. And options in the centre. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Santiago Ascasibar. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pizarro. Vegas. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Possession changing hands. Now, options are plenty. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Aquino. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on... Can he do it? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And support available. Determined block. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Magnificent defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Clean challenge. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the ruling is offside here. Teammates available. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Cutting it back. And passing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. He's blocked it! Can they get in behind them? Well, mopping up defensively. Can they find a gap in the defence? They really look after the ball when they have it. And he takes it on. He's blocked it! Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defending not the best here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A really effective shielding under pressure. The defender doing his job. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. cutting it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a decent delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, there's the pullback. Crucial piece of defending. Good work to regain possession. Good movement. Determined defending. Unable to keep the ball that time. Teammates available. Well, they still have designs on the win. What a commitment to defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Colidio. He has time to play it over. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And defensive play to be applauded. A good vision there. And space to cross it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Aliendro, opportunity to deliver the cross. Keeping the ball moving. Fine cross into the middle. Did well to clear it away. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio are getting the ball forward. Enzo Perez. Well, closed down straight away. Now what can they do from here? Strong hand on that one. Germán Petzela. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Herman Petzela. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move, this. Alejandro. Well, no way through. And he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it short. Good looking cross. Could still be dangerous. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Facundo Colidio. Not to like about that pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, this could really help the cause. Foiling his opponent completely. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It comes to nothing in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Alejandro. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Could be dangerous. Save, but still a chance. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Well, getting in the way, superb save. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can they find a gap in the defence? Gonzalo Montiel. And defending as a unit. Good use of advantage there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Pezzella. Alejandro. And Perez now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Mesa. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Happy to shoot. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Colidio. Perfect challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Carrillo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? And the decision is one of offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Borja. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And that brings the attack to an end. Carrillo. Medina. And Carrillo has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. They know what they need, and that... Oh, a superb save! Now with Palacios. Counter-attacking chance. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Montiel. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Superb block. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Not messing around with that clearance. And they know they need to stop him. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Aníbal Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Focused attacking play. What a commitment to defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. Good looking move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Arroyo. A very good tackle. And possibilities here. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. Not a particularly strong challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. No way through. Castillo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Caruso. Happy to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now. Rivero. It's got to be. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well cleared away. And Gomez with it. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Chala. Leone. Caruso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Has eyes for goal! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Plays it back. Palmed away by the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Might be a chance here. And danger still. And able to close down the shots.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a very good challenge. Chala. Leone. Leone. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Nicely timed tackle. Caruso. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he take advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's given us away. Able to deal with the threat. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless...
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he make it count? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sosa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Neves. It might be on for them. Was it a great clearance? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. On the ball, Palacios. Now, what can they do from here? Moving into the advanced position. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Nice looking pass. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it, 2-1. Neves. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And nicely over the top. Thumped clear. It's looking promising. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Wonderful chance. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And options in the centre. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And support available. Intercepting it intelligently. Medina. Well read to win possession back. Could be threatening. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And in with a real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And he's clear as lines. Carrillo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, that one has promise. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Mesa. And a decent delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ten minutes to go then. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Excellent passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Medina. Sosa. And crossed in there. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And he has options available. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's there for him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
No way through. Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. He's taken on his opponent here. Stopped a certain goal. Isla. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mastery of the passing game, but then the one that goes astray. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Moving the ball really well here. An alert piece of defending. Caruso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Caruso. Rivero. Body in the way. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A chance to whip it in. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. He's played it over to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Aquino. Could be threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Isla. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Making a bit of headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Favouring the short one. Well, sloppy in possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Caruso. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Chala. Arroyo. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Correa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A bit sloppy in possession. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. And a confident clearance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. An alert intervention. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Arroyo. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. And nothing comes of that attack. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And credit due, a good intervention. An attack full of promise. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. It looks promising. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. Borja. Excellent defending. Cabrera. He has teammates around him. Marcos Acuna. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Is this the moment? Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. Baez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, he's lost possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cabrera. Here's Marcos Acuna. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And passing it well. And a body in the way. Oliveira. Bias. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
It might still be problematic. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks promising. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Very comfortable when in possession. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bias. Fernandez. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they're making a change. Targets available, cross comes in. Determined defending. "20 minutes remaining. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, it might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Machado. Bias. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was on its way in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lanzini. The emphasis very much on attack. Lanzini. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Surely! Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Incapié. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Oh, danger here. Guerreiro. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And passing it through. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Garcia with it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Now the keeper grabs it. Konrad Laimer. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kane! The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a big let-off for Leverkusen there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere. They're not playing particularly well at the moment.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Granit Xhaka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crucial piece of defending. Xhaka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Garcia. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Crossing opportunity. And clears the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Müller. Olise. And Leverkusen come away with it. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Müller. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané. And now Guerrero. This is Müller. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Oh, good save. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And keeping it out. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Able to close down the shot. And played short. And sent in by Sané. Well, not the best clearance. Sané. Can he find the angle? And space to cross it. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Karim Adeyemi, and threading it through. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Raum. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Must be! Nicely saved. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Taken short. Well, there's the pullback. Orban. Will he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. How about the cross? They do pass the ball with authority. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt. This could be troublesome, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Baku. Openda. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. It looks promising. Brandt with it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is going to be all for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Gross. Mecha. It has to be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
David Raum. Raum. Simons. Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. It should be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicolas Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. A gift for any goalkeeper. Brandt. Brandt with it. Really good challenge. And they need to get tighter. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, distributing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Raum. Šeško. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Oh, danger here. Christoph Baumgartner. Seiwald. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Nicolas Seiwald could play it in. Can he do it? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Who can he pick out? Still dangerous. Huge block. Well, the post got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial...
And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Good-looking sequence. In with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Musiala. And teammates to play it to. Kimmich. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Baku. A very timely interception. Leroy Sané. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baku likes to run with the ball at his feet. Simons. Baku. It looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Sloppy from Sané. Harry Kane. Will he play it in? Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Xavi Simons. Openda. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kimmich. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Vital intervention. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent defending. Willi Orban. David Raum. Šeško. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, good vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, the short corner routine. And sent in by Sané. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Geertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zeibald. Xavi Simons. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Zeibald. Openda. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. And pushed away to safety.
Well, could that save by Golashi be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind here.
30 minutes left for play. And he takes on the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. And he clears the danger. Kimmich. Kane. Müller! Unable to get a body in the way. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. And quick thinking defensively. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Cuts in from the flank. Being egged on by the crowd. Well read to ease the pressure. Got a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Thomas Müller. Chance to play it in. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Poulsen. Vidi Orban. 10 minutes to go then. Raum. And Bayern come away with the ball. Sané. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Well, he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lukeba. And he has options available. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Delivered into the box. Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Emre Can. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Wirtz. Teammates available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Girassi. Garcia with it. Schick. Grimaldo. Very effective pass. It's got to be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Grimaldo. Can he finish? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Valdemar Anton. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A routine save. Brandt. Rierson. On to Gross. Can they get in behind them? Brandt! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia went in strongly to win the ball. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And angling it back. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And no more time left. That concludes the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Well, it's a poor tackle, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. And a timely intervention. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Girassi. Well, it's one pass after another. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, but then the one that goes astray. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Superb stop. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Playing it in. Reading it well. Can. And return to Gross. He must finish. He got a good palm on it. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Palacios. "20 minutes to go in this one. Wirtz. Moving into the advanced position. Brilliantly blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Felix Mecha. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Nathan Tella. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It's still alive. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But the danger averted for now. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Not quite spot on with that one. Guerreiro. Now with Kane. For the lead here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Svensson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Svensson. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Well, they keep the ball moving. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Waldemar Anton. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Olise. Really good challenge. This looks promising. Lima on the ball. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Karim Adeyemi. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Was an important piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane. Could be. What a vital intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Brandt. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. And whipped into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Cutting it back. And keeping it out. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Felix Mejia. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mejia. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Mejia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He got in the way of that cross. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. No chance perhaps. Well, only just wide of the post. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Electing to cross into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Pascal Gross. Oh, tremendous vision. How about the cross? Well, thumped clear. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...